Welcome on in, everybody. I am Punk McFox, captain of the Maple Vixen airship, as well as a variety Twitch streamer here on the Twitch. Well, yeah, variety Twitch streamer on Twitch.tv. Today we're playing more Breath of the Wild in anticipation for Tears of the Kingdom. Yesterday I kind of meandered a little bit. I mean, we got off the plateau and everything, but then I kind of got sidetracked by just different topics in my brain, and I just realized I was running around in circles for the most part. My ADD or my ADHD brain was just like, I'm gonna go around and talk about Zelda lore while just walking aimlessly around this village. But we did get a few things done. We did a few side quests in here. Here's a painter boy. I don't think we can do his side quest yet. But I want to do whatever else we can in the village before we move on to Hatino, and then eventually move our way up to the Zoras. Like, while this game is open world, like I can go in any direction, the game definitely tries to push you towards going this way. Like, for your first thing. They really want you to go to do the Zoras first. Which is so, like, what I think one of my complaints about the game, I thought it was so awesome because they're we'll see later, but in some of the riverbanks, in the open world, you'll come across a Zora who will like flag you down and be like, hey, our prince is looking for you, he's over there. Can you please go talk to him? And I thought that was actually really cool the first time I encountered it. It's just like, hey, I'm a dude. You want to go on this adventure? Like this story with the story arc and everything? And I thought that was cool. I love the idea of like when you're just running around in an open world and suddenly it's like, oh, I found adventure. But sadly that's like the only time that happens in the game. And then it becomes clear that the reason that happens is because that was a game design decision. Alright, I know there's the side quest we gotta do with fireflies, I believe. Aha! Cigar defense? Oh, I already did that, dude. I think like my favorite bit of this game is the NPCs. Like they're all going about their lives, doing their own thing. They all have a schedule. Very reminiscent of Majora's Mask. I fucking wish I could live in a village like this. Jesus. It's so beautiful. Just the scenery and the coziness of just like being surrounded by mountains. You know, as my generation is starting to point out, it's like, you know, American infrastructure, more specifically the United States, our infrastructure sucks because it's primarily built for cars. I guess like a quick, like abridged history lesson from someone who barely, you know, knows history, but in early America, things were kind of built for walking because, you know, obviously cars weren't a thing. But also, as cities developed and stuff, you know, the trolley systems started showing up. You would take trolleys to get around and all that stuff. And then eventually the automotive industry blew up and was like, well, we want everyone to own a car. We want to force people to buy cars. And so they bought up the not the automotive industry, they bought up the trolley tram companies and basically had them all ripped out. to further get people to buy cars. Essentially, like, if you want to go anywhere in this country, usually you have to get a car, and it sucks. As someone who doesn't own a car, especially, one, because, well, I do have my license now, but I'm very inexperienced because I still don't have a car. But also I get anxiety driving a car, because it's terrifying because of not even like the possible injuries you can get from a car accident, but the expenses from a car accident. And, you know, some people try to justify it saying like, well, yeah, but that's because America is such a gigantic continent, or gigantic country, that we kind of need road systems and stuff. And I'm like, that's fine. Like, if you want to drive from, like, state to state or something like that, like, you know, unreasonable distances, but I hate the fact that, for instance, my neighborhood doesn't have a fucking sidewalk. Despite that it's a suburb. It just sucks. Like, I just want to be able to walk places or take a trolley or something like that. Rather than, you know, everything is for roads, everything is roads. It sucks. I want to know how to do the stinking Firefly side quest. I know I can do it now. I'm pretty sure I can do it right now. Didn't hear. There's like a woman who asks you. Also, unlike in Skyward Sword, we can't sleep in everyone's bed. You know, get that freebie. Get that freebie sleepy. I imagine since this game hasn't been updated ever, like, I think the last time it got updated was like probably like either 2018. I forget when the DLC dropped. But considering like they haven't ever released any more performance patches, I imagine that's because this is as good as they were able to get it. Or hopefully maybe when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, like areas like this will perform better. I really do hope the next system just has a little bit more juice in it, so like if they're gonna get this ambitious with their world sizes, they need to give their developers the hardware they need. Like, it was different with like the Wii, where it was like, okay, everything on the Wii was like built within the limitations of that system. So the games didn't suffer any performance stuff or anything, really. You hear a woman crying? Are you taking a break as well, Master Link? If so, allow me to introduce you to my precious daughters, Coco and Katla. Any moment I can spend with my girls is a gift. I always end up boring them with the same stories, though. What stories? There's a shrine right above this hill guarding the Sheikah tribe. Sometimes the forest is behind it. You can hear a woman sobbing. That's the story I'm telling the children right now, anyway. Actually, the location I speak of is where the village's guardian spirit resides. But lately, monsters have been lurking there. It's become quite dangerous. I'm scaring my daughters so they won't go near that forest. It works on Coco, but for some reason those stories just excite Katla. Scaring your children to protect them. Scare your children. It's morally okay as long as it's to protect them. That's kind of like where all, like, a lot of mythological creatures come from anyway. Like Krampus, or the Kappa. Like, scare your kids not to go play near riverbanks, because a bird turtle monster will eat you. When really it's just like, the kids are just like, well, the parents are just like, I just don't want my kid to fucking drown themselves in a river. I think the woman sobbing was supposed to be the Great Fairy, so I don't think we're gonna find anything else back here. I do want to open up this, but we can't do that yet. So let me see here. Actually, let me check my audio real quick. How do I sound? How do I sound? How do I sound? Yeah, I notice like my D's and my T's and stuff sometimes don't come through. I don't know if that's a limiter problem or something else. I do want to get, like, as we you know, grow as a channel, I do want to always get, like, better audio, because the audio is, like, makes or breaks a stream. Like, at least in my opinion, because a lot of people I know, when they're watching a stream, they're not really watching, they're usually just listening, while they do homework, or they play their own games, or whatever, and it'll occasionally chime in if what I'm talking about interests them. They want to join in the conversation. But if my audio was like, you know, it would be much harder to listen to. By all means, like, work with what you got, but I highly recommend, like, even if you have, like, an average mic, which I even do too. This is just a USB compressor mic. And you can get a lot out of, like, a USB mic without even needing any, like, fancy hardware. Like, OBS has plenty of, like, filters and features that can get your audio sounding pretty dang clean. So you don't need to worry about, you know, blowing out people's ears or sounding super crunchy. Like, there's definitely, like, good ways to get, like, above average audio. Because even when I'm in streamers, like, I love supporting other streamers, but when, like, their audio is very bad, it becomes very hard for me to be like, oh, my ears hurty. Nothing against you, you're pretty funny, actually. That, or they have, like, a, what is it? Sometimes it's not like the audio is, like, painful to listen to or has an issue, but sometimes they have, like, either a filter on or not adjusted properly that they're not aware of. Like a limiter. Or like a, what's it called again? Like a noise gate. And the noise gate will, if your noise gate's set too high, it will, like, cut you out. Like, it'll cut your voice out too early or late. Or, like, it'll cut the beginning or end of your sentence if your limiters or noise gates are too high. It can just make it sound, it can just make it sound like you're like, hey guy, sup? So make sure you do that. If you are doing audio with that, just make sure you're, and just get used to hearing your own voice, because I understand that's a big issue for everyone, including myself. I hate the sound of my own voice. You just gotta get used to it, and I don't know why I'm going up here. There's no goals. I mean, there might be treasure, but I just want to do the fucking bug side quest. Let me see the Book of Various Worries again, with the guy talking about his wife leaving him. I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, my wife left me. A painter unfamiliar to any of us has arrived at the village. He claims to be searching for the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, so the painter, I believe he is Sheikah, but he is not of the village. An ominous father of two, even though there is only one father of two in the town. Oh, it's the woman outside the shop. We might have to come back to this village. I mean, we will be coming back to this village. It's kind of like one of the central areas of the game, but you know what I mean. In order to do the rest of the quests. Oh, you even have the Sheikah slate on your hip. Wait, huh? A Sheikah slate? Is that like an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? I'm not sure what this all means, mister, but it seems like you're a great deal more important than you appear. I am. I'm a big important boy. We'll come back, when we come back to the village, we'll get this armor set. Bye-bye. See you next time. Do need to get a horse at some point. Of course, of course. I could scan the amiibo and just get Epona, but I feel like maybe we should do that later. Like, I want to play this like as if I got no amiibos. Give me that flint. Give me that opal. That opal is dopal. Nice and bright out. I got a question for you, kiddo. Are you much of a mountain climber? I was back when I was your age. Nothing gets me going like a straight, treacherous cliff, daring me to climb it. I'm selling a few things I picked up. I'll take a look. He's got energetic rhino beetle. I believe Beetle will buy this for more money, so I'll buy it. Because Beetle loves his beetles. I'm looking forward that we get, you know, this is the one thing, I understand it's like, it can be kind of a bummer that the new Zelda game is going to be reusing this map and, you know, this world, for example, but the other thing that's exciting about that is because it's using that, we get to, like, interact with a lot of these characters again and see, like, what they've been up to, which you don't usually get in a lot of Zeldas. A lot of Zelda games, like, it's a one and done. I'm gonna wear this instead since it actually has a set bonus as well. And it has the same amount of defense. Here I am, doing everything I can, hanging on to what I am, 'cause baby I'm the Superman. We do, ow. I lost my extra heart, but it's okay. Uh-oh, that's really low. Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, I need to adjust these. You're like 50%.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to pack off.
I know, Falco. Same. I need to get I need to get a vine boom with better decay, because it kind of just ends abruptly. All right, all right. Hello, miss. I can tell you're trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Would you like to join the Yiga clan? Yiga clan? What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you, the Iga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to feeding the hero thought long dead. I will take your life. There's a bad guy, it's a Iga. And then he runs away like a pussy and he leaves some bananas and $20. And I get his weapon. It's a grim weapon forged by the Iga. The half-moon shape of the blade allows it for rapid delivery of fatal wounds and serves as a symbol of their terror. Its durability is low. Doo 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 doo. I throw a rock. Sploosh. Actually, I think there's a... it's a cube. And a chest. Really? An opal? I don't think I can get... Oh, yep, no, I got it. Let's try this again. There we go. Got money. I got a roasted base. I got a blackened crab. Delicious. Delicious. Eh. Climb, Link, climb. You crazy amnesiac, you. God, this game is gorgeous. It's like the wind and like you see like the fog and the mist and all the, like you can smell this game. You can basically smell it. Just like, ugh. Anything up here? No. Horse? I'm in for horse. Yeah. Lucky for me, I have stamina refueling goo. Aw. What horse, though? I'll be right back for you, horse. I want to go... Oh, God. I pressed L1 again, thinking I would parry like Leon. Resident Evil 4 Remake has broken my brain. Beetle. I got a beetle. For your beetle. Hey, what? Huh? Could that be? It's the energetic rhino beetle! It's a rare beetle you almost never see! Please, would you please consider giving your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? And if you're on the fence, I've got just the thing for you, a fairy tonic. Just heat up a little bit of fairy dust, and bam, you've got yourself something really special. It's a deal. Every time a powerful recovery elixir harness, but the power of fairies. It has sweet fragrance. Yay! I'm so happy right now! Oh, yay! This is really hard beetle to find. This is really good omen for sure. Anyway, back to business. Sa! Well, they're still selling like the same old stuff. You're a cool guy, Beetle. You're good boy. He's a boy. Alright, I need to make some stamina potions or some shit. I got plenty of mushies for mushy times. I also got this is speed boost. This is speed boost. This is stamina. I think like the better, like the more rare the monster part, the better. I don't think you can mix food, though. I need to catch a horse, of course, of course. Well, that is next to nothing. Let's see, do we have anything that will I forget, like extend my sneaky river snail? That ups defense, movement speed, defense. There's nothing that increases stamina, I think. This increases hearts. Let's cook a bunch of mushies. Oh, that's too much. Hop, hop, hop. Cooked a bunch of mushrooms, but for whatever reason, it has other stuff on it too. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's go back and get that horse. Hopefully it's still there. Ah, yep, there it is. Actually, do you have any more, like... What have you got? You have crickets, so I'll take them all! Wow! I know what it's like to hear the sound of adventure calling your name. I'm selling a few things I've picked up in my travels. Wait, isn't the same guy? Yeah, we already met this guy. Oh. Bagut. Bugut. You really want to get the solid color horses because they usually have the better stats. Horse. Actually, do I have anything that makes me extra sneaky? No, I just have the soup that make me faster. No! Ah, I was trying to press start. I hit fucking... Oh boy. Oh. Very peaceful. Very peaceful place. Just gotta keep soothing. Keep soothing, soothing. Oh, oh. Come on. Oh. But he still don't like me though. He's like, get off me. Yeah, like the horse will essentially occasionally have a tantrum and will like go off course. Like I'll lose control of it for a little bit. He'll wander around when he's not supposed to. Like he really don't like me. But you have to basically forge a bond with it. Let's take it back to the stable and register it. Yeah, it'll slow down. And you gotta soothe it. Let them know, like, I'm your friend, though. I'm just ripping you from the wild.
Hey.
I didn't want to talk to you. Welcome to my stable. I deal with all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Huh? I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable? I do understand it, so you don't need to explain. Oh, pardon me. Let me start off. Welcome to our stable. If you come with a wild horse, you can register it with us here. If you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. I will register horse. It's very, very wild. Has little strength, but good stamina and speed. Or decent stamina and speed. But we only have a 10% bond right now. Get it 20 bucks. Get a bridle and stuff. And now we get to name our horse. I'm gonna name it... Sood. No. Waddle. Waddle.
Ah.
I will take horse. Oh. Got separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away. So do keep that in mind. Hopefully they remove that in the next game. Because they made it so the horse is magic in Ghost of Tsushima, even though there's no magic in that game. And they were just like, eh, fuck it, you know. Don't make your game more realistic if it makes it troublesome. Only do it when it makes the game more fun, or doesn't impact the game at all. Alright, let's give our horse a bunch of apples to make them like us. Take some apples and go over to him. He's like, come. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. No more? You full? I think they're full. You can also give them swift carrots, which will actually give them more spurs. Like temporary ones.
Hey!
Got a quest? They're wild, so till you calm them, it's gonna be one crazy ride. But there's no feeling quite like taming a wild stallion. Trust me, I took second place in the Hyrule Horse Taming Competition. Hey, I saw that look you gave me. Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal. You and me, right here, right now. You want to challenge me for second place? Hyrule Horse Taming Competition winner of a tame off? You got it, mister. Okay. That's the spirit. The only rule is that you must bring wild horse back on the spot within the time limit. This area is chock full of wild horses. Any one of them will do. My record is 2 minutes flat. So you need to bring back wild horse within that time. Prepare for extreme taming. Oh god. I gotta do it good. I gotta do it good though. That's a black horse. Dang bats. Oh. Bump. Those dang monsters, Bobby. Messing up my horse wrangling competition. Yeah, these ones take no effort. Amazing, but I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, I won second place in the Hyrule Horse Taming Competition, to be fair. It was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's the purse for winning the second official Hyrule Taming Competition. You earned it. Guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe Hyrule isn't all bad after all. Wild, wild horses. Come on, be a good boy. That man with his donkey. Look at that man with his donkey. You essentially just have to, whatever behavior, when it misbehaves, you just have to correct the behavior and then soothe them. Tell them like, hey, you're supposed to be doing this. Which I think is really cool, actually, that you have to actually, like, forge a bond with the horse. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Alright, let's see. Anything up here? Up. It's nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Nobody tells me nothing. Horse. Enough with the chews. Enough with the choo-choos. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Ow! Always get so grumpy. Sounds like Grumpy Gus. What is over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a whiz robe. But he's a fire one, which luckily, they have ice arrows. Which instantly kills them. He dropped his fire rod. Which is a classic Zelda item, but now it's an actual, like, weapon. Crafted by an ancient magician. The rod will break if it strikes something directly. So don't fuck it up. I also like that the area around him is burned. Like, it's clear that, like, he destroyed this area. Anything under the... Oh, there is. Oh, God. Thankfully, Link can climb ice. He can crime... Crime? What is crime ice? Ice that breaks the law? $50 for me. There's a raft over there too, but I don't see any reason to get it, since it'll just take us back out to the other area. Come on, horse. There's ore here, but I don't really have anything to break it other than my bombs, and it makes a mess. And I just don't want to deal with it. Well, a big battle happened here. I grow vegetables in Hatino Village, set them at Dueling Peak Stable, then I use the money to buy meat and head back. So I guess my job is to make sure folks in Hatino Village have full full bellies. By the way, how's your belly? I'll buy some stuff for my belly. Give me your goat butter. Give me your fresh milk. Ah. Yikes. Dang Octawalk. I think I saw a Bokoblin encampment out here. There it is. Let's do some killing. Right to the brain. Straight to the brain. If they have brains, I assume they all have faculties of some sort, even though they're made of magic. Oh, there's still one more. I did. I did it. I did the Zelda. Get rid of this one. There we go. I got an opal. Horse? Oh, there's horse. Good job, horse.
Hey.
Hi, my name's Garl. Come to see Fort Hatino, I take it? That's right. Figured as much. It's well worth seeing. Fort Hatino, here was the last line of defense between Hatino Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? Do you know the story of the warrior who fought here at Fort Hatino? You could say that. Oh, that's excellent. Saves me the trouble of having to tell you. You know, most people think that the warrior gave his life here in battle with the forces of darkness. But some believe he actually went into a deep sleep, so he could live again to fight another day. That's true. He must still be alive. I wonder if I'll still be around when he wakes up. I'd love to meet the guy. Aha. So this is where Link got fucked up. You actually, I believe you get to experience this battle in Hyrule Warriors. We will see it technically. Pig! Bees! Fucking bees! Ah, the bees! Not the bees! Oh my god, these bees are fucking tactical as shit. Give me your honey. I wish this is how you could fight off bees. Just whack the entire colony with a fucking sword and just be, they'll just be like, oh. And this one has no bees. Don't mind if I be. Ow, ow. Let's explore, see if there's anything of value around the fort. Not only is this thing good for grabbing metal objects, but it's also just good for helps find treasure chests. Oh god. Oh, we got a Korok. I gotta get the nut. Right here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. If I just do it over, like, over here. Yeah, like, right there. Alright, I might not be able to react to that. Alright, so, like, right here. Dang it. Dang it. Gonna hit these two nuts. Pretty nuts. Oh, alright. Dids it. It's a little foxo. It's me. Oh, there's something. Oh, it's another Korok. We got another small seed. Another small seed boy. Now I'm going to bonk you. Bonk. Fuck you, goat. Climbing this tower thing. I'm gonna get the treasure at the top. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Got an iron sledgehammer. My inventory's full. I'll get rid of that branch I accidentally just picked up. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. A lot of stuff over here. Ah, fuck you, Choo Choo. I get the lizard. Also a cabin over here. Yeah. Hello. There's a worn out book here. Would you like to read it? I will read it. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Alright. I'm sleepy. There's a dude here now. Can I light this? Wonder if I can. The dark light resides in the cursed When the dark light arises in the cursed eye pierces its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm not wrong, am I? I must be around there. What are you up to? Ah, let me guess. You caught wind of the great Dr. Calip's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself, huh? No, don't tell me you're never ever heard of me after I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines. Ah, well, you'd better remember my name, for it's not the last you'll hear of it. And while I'm at it, it's Dr. Calip. If you please, I didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Calip. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I haven't time to idle chit-chat. Ancient texts? Soon my long years of research will be revealed, and all the world will hail its discovery of the century. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Yes, Mr. Caleb. Oh, yes, Dr. Caleb. Doctor. Did I just hear you call me doctor? As in not merely Caleb, but Dr. Caleb? It rolled off your tongue so naturally, it was downright salivary. Huh. This changes things. Very well then. I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand? When dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. It's still in the process of deciphering this one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent studying ancient texts. That leaves no time to converse with the passing strangers, so farewell. Alright. Maybe hit it with a fire arrow. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, so he studies this nearby shrine area at night, but during the day, and at night he goes to write his notes. Actually, you guys come over here. Yo, I'm so sleepy. Oh! Oh god! Oh god, it's a monster. I'll save you. I saved you. Where is my reward? Oh, whatever happened to me if I hadn't got you? If you hadn't come along, I don't want to think about it. Thank you, really. You deserve a reward. Take this. Like you just anytime if there's an NPC nearby when you're encountering a monster, you just have them get close enough, and then you get free shit. Oh man, I can't hit him from here. I'll have to Metal Gear my way closer. Also, from my understanding, I keep forgetting to do it, but apparently like taking your clothes off makes you swim faster. So there is like a benefit. Actually, if I just use my fire rod. Oh, it went right over it. Got him. Didn't even get the bell ring because they never noticed me. They all died instantly. Also, I should note, like, having weapons like the fire rod equipped actually make you warmer. So when you're in colder climates, it actually helps keep you warm. Which I think is a pretty cool attention to detail. I can get all these arrows I missed. I got a roasted acorn. Yeah, so I believe if you just, you know, get naked and take off like your gear. You have an easier time getting across. Where does Link put the gear? Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to blow myself up. Alright, so I believe that thing the guy was talking about is over here. Sir, are you okay? Sniffle. What's wrong? I need a tailor. I need grilled salmon. You what? And also, the hero's life. Oh God. You've been parried, sir. Take your bananas and your money. Come to me, horse. I forgot about my horse. Here, monsters. Ow. Horse. Good horse. Good horse. Good horse, baby. I got a hearty radish. It's delicious. Enough. Enough of your shit. A statue here. I said hit the statue with an arrow. Basically, I believe. Crushed it. This man studied his entire life at this, but because he never came here at night, he never saw the eyes glowing. And then this dude just comes along and solves it for him. The cursed statue. Complete. Let us see what trial awaits us in here. Trial of Passage. Cam Urag Shrine. Oh god. Spiky balls. Alright, so we can freeze time. And we can use magnesis. The world. The soldier spear. Well, this is about to break, so it's about to break. Just gonna continue the speed. Oh, that doesn't look safe. Okay. Staircase. Lasers. Okay. All right. Well, that was not a puzzle. All right. I'm big hero, big boy. We're low adding. Taking a while. Taking a breath of the while. All right. Now this guy's gonna show up here and see the shrine, and he's gonna be like, well, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? They need apple. Give them apple. Here. Take the apple. Oh god, that bird chirping is like that specific type of bird chirp is right out of Mega Man Legends. It's very wet out right now. Come on, horse. Oh, fox. Oh, Jesus. Can bomb this. Let's see what's in. It's a treasure. Got a delicious amber. Oh, there's another tower. Ah! Look at this riveting combat. Alright, I hope in the sequel you can pick up stuff while on horseback. Got a farming hoe. More! Oh, bye-bye. Alright, so I want to make it over to that tower. Well, let's go this way. Anything over here? Does it just lead down? Yeah, it just leads down to the camp we already cleared out. I don't know, but that thwack. Just kills me. Got some guts. This one dropped a mop. Just a mop for the untrained eye. It excels at tidying up the place, but it owes its sturdy construction to a true craftsman. So it actually has some combat merit. But I can't carry any more melee weapons. Oh, there's a koblin, or a moblin. I've also heard that Tears of the Kingdom has officially leaked. It has officially, unofficially leaked. So there's people streaming it already. Obviously, I don't know why you would stream that, knowing Nintendo is going to murder you and your family. So, like, but obviously spoilers are inbound. I've already, like, muted some stuff on Twitter. Hopefully avoid it. You know, I want to just experience the game for myself when it comes out. Some people are like, I don't know, they get a hard on for spoiling stuff for people. They're really weird people. Very, very strange people. There's like a river, there's like a lake over here. Bunch of cool stuff. I'm gonna go up here because there's probably a Korok seed. Yep, hup, ho, hup, ho. Let's see. Oh, well, this might be a boss. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Do 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 do. Ow! Jerk. Link, get up. Oh, oh, Link. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we have defeated the Talus. I'm gonna put this here to show that we beat it. And you drop rubies. Alright, doesn't seem like anything else up here. They've learned to ride horses. Come to me, horse. Come to Butthead. Hey, there's a Korok over here. Oh god. Oh, someone died. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Party radish. Let us get to that tower before night falls. Use a sword. Sick. Got the Boko bat. Fucking sick. Come on. Fight me. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. He's like perfectly spacing me. Alright. Looks like it might rain soon. Well, it says it's just cloudy, so we might be good. Ah. You jerk. Now you're dead. Alright. Let's see. Burn it. Burn it all. Hatino Tower. Wee. Makes getting up here faster. Whoa. 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 Wait. Whoa. Oh, no. Ah! Or it could just make me die faster. Oh. It could just make me die faster. Fuck! Like all wedged in between these blocks. Fuck! Don't, like, use the updraft. Ugh. Jesus. Eat your steak dinner. Horses are freaking out down there. I noticed oh, the fire doesn't rise. Or the fire doesn't burn down as well because of how fire, you know, usually works. Eh. Eh. Oh, there's so many vines. So many thorny vines. You can do it, Loink. Get the map for the area. Dids it. I dids it. Alright, Link. You now have the map. Regional map extracted. Alright, now where? Well, I guess, yeah, I know where. The village. The Village. Horse is like, what do you fucking... I can't follow you. What the fuck? Just slowly descending upon this guy. Gonna ruin his fucking day. Got the opal. There we go. All right, cause a good amount of death and destruction over there. Look at him, he found something, and then he ate it. Just ate the whole dang thing. This is the most damaging weapon I have. Ready your sword, Loink. Instant murder. Whee! Alright. Nothing up there. Oh, I think the chest burned. Yeah, sometimes that's the drawback of, like, using explosions that are near chests. that are near like wooden chests, because you can just lose it. Ooh. I got the Fenric bow, or Fenric bow. Fenric. Horse! Come to me, horse. My horse friend. My sweet fucking horse friend. Actually, why is my thing not working? Off? Hello? Let me make sure this is working. One sec. Testing. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That worky. Blue, blue. Let me also double check those. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Sick. One thing. Horse move. Oh! Oh, I can't get over there right now. I'll do that later. Maybe. I don't know. We might get sidetracked and just never return. Let's go to Hatino. It's that gorgeous village. Right there. They have problems. They need solving. Oh, he still doesn't see me. Oh no, they need help. Business is hunting for troubles, and then a wham! Monsters out of nowhere. I think my sister, really. She's the one who refuses to go home until we find hearty truffles. And if they get bonked like this, it means you basically failed. Obviously, they won't let them get murdered. They'll just get up and be like, ow. And if that happens to them, they won't reward you. Latino village. Whoa, whoa. Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you're probably up to no good. I'm a traveler. You certainly do appear to be a alien. Like the rest of us. Aliens are generally good folk, so sorry for getting it all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint we're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Alright. Today is one of my favorite towns in the game. It's just very peaceful. There's the shrine. We're gonna want that. Mahaim's Agyana Shrine. My Agyana. It's acting up. Alright. Ayana apparatus. This puzzle sucks. You're supposed to get this ball through a maze. With gyroscopy. You're like, alright, get down there. Ah, I fucked it up. Well, fuck this. I'm just gonna flip it over. I remember there's like a video of someone who was streaming this. And they just flip the controller out of frustration and and they jump off screen. Like, or they look away from the screen and like everyone just is like, you did it. Like you just did it by flipping the controller in every direction. He was just like, and the ball just through sheer luck. Oh, let me tilt it forward. Dang it. Dang it. I think everyone does it like this. Like, just fuck this. I'm not gonna get through a maze over and over again every time I fail. There we go. Actually, you know what? I need to angle this downward. I think I should be able to land on that. Oh my god. Just give me another one. I just want the chest to be checked off on the map. Alright, give me my prize, please. Give it to me. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Here, take this. I'm going to turn into cat pee now. Here I go. Bye-bye. Blue, 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 blue. Alright, let's find the inn. We'll just take a snoozle. Actually, we can just do this for free. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Young man, over here. Morning. What great weather. The east wind general store is open, and it's just as lively as inside of there as it is out here. Go take a look. You got a good look at your traveler. Is there your first time in Hatino Village? Well, you're in luck because you have a lifelong resident to show you around. Yes, please. Okay, let's give you a good old-fashioned dose of Hatino hospitality. The shop is in my daughter's capable hands these days, so I've got a lot of time on my hands. I thought it might be nice to do a good turn for the village when I was born and raised. So I volunteered as a tour guide. Stick with me, and I'll show you around the best parts of this place. In fact, in just a minute, I'll show you something really special. All right, Selden. This is the general store, East Wind. They sell lots of everyday goods, and even some everyday greats. And now on with our tour. This is the Kochi Dye Shop, known as the Hatino Dyeing. Known for their Hatino dyeing. They'll dye your clothes whatever color you like. And now on with the tour. Kind of weird. You could literally just fuck off to somewhere else. Here's the Tompu Inn. If you need to sleep overnight, then this is the place. And now on with the tour. This is the clothing store, Ventus Clothing. They'll sell, well, I'm sure that you can guess what they'll sell. To be straight with you, this is actually my store, so come on, hang out when you've got some time. Stock up there first before heading over to Kochi Dye Shop. Whew, I'm pretty much beat. Let's call this the end of the tour, yeah? Just don't have the pep for tour guide like I used to. Alright, so we got like several little stores to look around in. Farmer guy here. Oh, hey traveler, what's going on? Are you lost? Yeah. Are you looking for... Are you looking for something good to go? Strange place. A very strange place. A very strange place. Very strange place, huh? Only one place you could mean. The eastmost structure in this village is on top of the hill. Yep, you mean the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab, right? His director goes research. The director does research there every day, supposedly to help keep us all safe. But who knows what that means? The director doesn't like kids all that much, so I hear the village takes get curious and snoop around a lot. You looking for anything else? Alright. Alright. Actually, gotta... Is there... Ah, wait, no, that's a hoe. I don't need a hoe, I need an axe. Hey, this is private property here. Don't make me call someone. Oh, sorry, that wasn't very nice of me at all. You're not a weirdo, I can tell. You're probably a great person to talk to. Oh no, there I go again, just talking with no purpose. I get carried away, and I just don't know when to quit. It really drives my husband crazy when I just can't find my point. I guess, could you just go somewhere else, please? So sorry for speaking. Please enjoy this apology, Egg. Egg! Egg. That's a bop. Just gonna break into your house. You have a mop? Any chance? You have sleeping child. Wish I can't go in this. No. Cool. Cool. Mew, 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 mew. Oh, right, we gotta do this. This is a big side quest. Morning there. Another day, another rupee. What are you doing? Working, as you can see. This old house has been abandoned. Everyone at Hatino Village agreed it should be demolished. The old owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back. Never wrote. So, away it goes. Hard work, huh? Yep. You can, and I wouldn't want it any other way, to be honest with you. Who are you? I just started the Balsan construction named Carson. My trial period is done, and they finally hired me as an official member of the Balsan family. I'm so glad my name happens to end in son, you know? Son? Yep, you heard me right. Apparently, your name has to end in son to work at Balsan Construction. The boss there was saying he's really looking into expanding the business. But I'm wondering just how many folks are out there with names ending in son. Maybe lots? Oh. Hey. Who are you? I'm a carpenter from Balsan Construction. Name's Hudson. What are you doing? I'm knocking this place down. Why? Because no one's living here. Why? The owners of the house took off. Why? Don't know. Maybe skip town without paying the bills? Oh. Answer all your questions? Yes. Good. What's happened here since the Great Calamity? Though, tough to keep track of it all, right? For the first time since then, we really are getting back on our feet. Good. So best of luck to both of us. Yeah. Yeah. I love how this guy is a weirdo, but Link also interacts with him like he's a weirdo. Who are you? I'm a carpenter of Balsan Construction, name's Hudson. What are you doing? Knocking this place down. Okay. Very well then. Here's the boy. Morning! Need something from me? What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing this vacant house. Times are tough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. I can buy it. Whoa, get a load of this young money... load of young money bags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie-doo. Let me lay it out for you. See, this house been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs, with the associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. So, when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You know how much, you have that much on you? Impossible. Figured. When I was your age, I had serious money problems too, so I know how it feels all too well. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles. Building materials, you know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms, then get to it, and show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. Alien homeowner. So the implication here, from what he said, like the owner took off for castle duty or something like that, it's heavily implied this is Link's house. But obviously because he's been gone for 100 years, like, people are just like, we don't know who owned this house. It's been empty forever. Let's just get rid of it. But yeah, it's heavily implied that it's Link's. So, ironically, he has to buy his house back. Because he's just been gone for so long, and there's no way he can prove it's his house. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, if he got, like, maybe Impa and, you know, other people on board with him who know him, they would probably be like, yeah, this is his house. So this means Link is a resident of Hateno Village. Like, this is where he comes from. Like, this, technically, if we began Zelda, if we began this game, like, 100 years prior to preparing for the Calamity, then it would be this, it would start here. Like, this would have been the original starting point. Hey, mister. Hey, mister! Let's play soccer! What is it, buddy? You never guess what I found. Want to see? Sure do. Okay, follow me. Let's follow T-Bow. This is the way. Here it is. Neat, huh? Looks kind of like the statue at the chief's house. What do you think it is? Satan.
So there are some who still pay me homage.
You can talk?
You don't say you can hear my voice? Now that is a surprise. We are praying for... What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for power bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in the stone statue long ago. The villagers here call me the horn statue, and don't even bother to wipe away the bird droppings. One would think years upon years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways. One would think wrongly. I have only been biding my time for the moment someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. But I've said enough. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? They say that way. Then stay that way. No further actions on your part is required.
I don't like this. Oh, he took my heart. Give it back.
My touch is as subtle as ever. Note, I took that essence from you without leaving a mark.
Were you talking to the statue? Wow. You talk to statues, weird. Okay, see you.
What's wrong then? Have your prayers gone unanswered?
Give it back.
Did you think I'd deceive you? Perish the thought. I hope the others will bring... I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? As I may have mentioned once or twice, I'm a dealer in life and power. I can provide a valuable service to you. I take heart containers or stamina vessels from you, and then, for a price, return whichever two you like. Give me stamina. A wise choice. Now remain still. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price raises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here.
So he's some evil demon. Just called the Horned Statue. Not really much is known. But he's basically just a fucked up way of an in-universe reason for respecking Link's stats. Like if you were decide like, oh, I want another stamina vessel, and I'm willing to sacrifice a heart. Personally, I find no real reason to use him. Yeah, like I usually just fill up my heart containers, and then get stamina. It's fine. Alright, so how many wood bundles do I currently have? We have 24. Good, great, excellent. But I need an axe to start chopping down trees. I could use bombs, but I don't feel like it. And also I still need like 3,000 rupees. Or I might have to sell some shit. We can also dye our clothes. Okay. I've got this. Greeting time. You're a customer, right? That's right. Oh, Hun, it's a customer. Looks like he's hungry to have his clothes dyed. I'll leave it to you. Hey, mister. Did you come from the big wide world? You look like you got good with a bow and a sword, so you must be pretty strong. Are you strong or what? Yeah, I am. I bet you can use all sorts of different weapons, right? So, do you want to help this kid's dream come true? My grandpa's dead now. Well, fuck. But when he was alive, he loved weapons, though he never got to see all the ones he wanted. So, bring me weapons and show them to me. And I'll tell Gramps when I die. Yeah, I knew you'd do it. Start Traveler's Sword. Alright, he wants to see a Traveler's Sword. Do I have one? I do. Whoa, is that a Traveler's Sword? Check out the sword, child. I'm gonna kill you and your family with it. That's so awesome. Gramps will flip when he hears I saw this. There's a token. Here's, have $20. Alright, next he wants Fire Rod. We also have that. Check it out, boy. It's a real deal. Here, take this. Alright, so don't worry about it. Alright, next, alright, I wanted the Moblin Club. I think I also have that, so this is, oh no, I have the Boko Bat. Fuck. Alright, this person also sells clothes, sells the same set, but also sells armor. They also hide in this corner. Welcome, welcome! Everyday clothes, armor, and soldiers. We have it all at the Vintest Clothing. Did you need something? What is this place? You like this corner? Oh! Am I nestled too far in the corner? It's hard to see me. I know it's a little weird, but I just feel more confident over here. So many people who have, like, social anxiety in this game. Customer. I didn't hear you come in. Sorry about that. I trust everything is as I left it. Selling a bunch of different stuff. He's got endurance shrooms. He's got Hylian rice. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. Give me your rice. I'm gonna go upstairs and fiddle around with your shit. There's nothing up here. Mix these three things together and get rice ball. A delicious, delicious rice ball. A jelly donut. What's your problem? How dare you try to eavesdrop? Mind your business. Honestly, young people these days, what kind of scamp just eavesdrops? Like it's no big deal. How rude. Oh, you Karens. Let's eavesdrop on them for real. Oh, and that reminds me, my little one was gabbing about something interesting the other day. Apparently, a young girl was seen going in and out of Hatino Agent Tech Lab. Oh, weird. Think they adopted or something? But the director just doesn't seem like the adopting type, you know? I just have to wonder if the girl is actually... No, that can't be. It can't be. Oh God, no. Checking everyone out today, too. The check-in just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tanpu Inn? Makes no difference to me, but I suppose to check out everyone who comes into town. Right. Thought so. I know I've been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure if any beauties or, suspicious folks have come around here. Beauties? If you're lucky enough to stay in at the Tanpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me, if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. It's tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at Tanpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand? It's for, my buddy's friend. Alright, weirdo. Hello. Welcome to the Tanpu Inn. A regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, you can have the extra soft. Yeah, soft bed. Plonk shoe. I got extra hurt. Good morning. You look very well rested. Come back anytime soon. Come back soon anytime or whatever. Sir, did you need something from me? This place is great. Oh, thank you for being so kind. If you would like a room, we can make that out. We can work that out if you could just step on the other side of the counter. What do you like? Why is he asking? Whatever, I'll just say something random. I'll tell you that I really like crickets. It's a dream to have my very own collection. 100 restless crickets. As if. Wants 100 restless crickets. I forget, like... You can tell it to him. Coming out today too? Chicken never stops. Talk to Prima. What? You told her what she told her what she wants? Prima never talks to me. It's cool, it's cool. So then, what is it? She wants crickets? 100 of them? What a small world. I love restless crickets, and I'm a connoisseur of them. And that's what the word means. But catching 100 of them, that's going to be tough. Think you could help me get started on those? Just get me 10 of them. I'll get you something nice for your trouble. All right. This guy's doing some farming. You're an adventurer? I'm the head of Hatino Village. Call me Reed. It's not a peaceful place we have here, don't you think? Indeed. Yes, it's really feeling a bit... we're feeling a bit of a recovery from the great calamity. Our village is pleasant, peaceful, and it has plenty of food to go around. Please stay as long as you like. Ho ho. Look at this blue flame. I already kind of know what I have to do with this, so I'm just gonna do it without having to go up to the thing first. Thing that sucks with this thing is that you can't run with it. If you run, Link auto puts away the torch and he puts it out. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's go, Linky. You know, I am bummed out, but lighting all these torches doesn't really do anything, but I like doing it because it looks nice. Yeah, she has a side quest too. An old man. Mineral. They kind of work as checkpoints more than anything. Like, if my torch goes out, I don't need to go all the way back to the generator over there. I can just use that torch there. Yes. What am I? Hello. Hi. Hello. I need to talk to you. To me? About what? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm just an old man. Nothing more to it than that. Any other business with me? Well, it's a farm, but you knew that much, right? Oh, you're talking about that odd house up on top there. That place is the hill on the east of the research lab. I heard the Sheikah tribe director is doing some mysterious things up there. I like how this town has like a distinct accent. Even though you obviously can't hear them say it, but whatever. They'll pay. They'll all pay. Hey, you. What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough, forgive me. I'm just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hatino Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. And I will go murder. Let's give him this little spank. Oh, doggy. Doggy. Oh, your little baby. Oh, your little baby. Oh, your little baby. Oh, your little baby. Oh, he's my friend now. They better add a pet button in the next game. Otherwise, like, what are we even fucking doing? You can feed them in this, like you give them some raw meat, and sometimes they'll guide you to a treasure chest. La la la. It's strange, colorful fire. It's almost like an anglerfish lure. Nice breeze. It doesn't carry that tang of salt on it, though. It doesn't carry a tang of salt on it, though. What do you mean? Oops, I forgot we just met. I'm reminiscing about my hometown in Lauren Village by the sea. The view and the air are different here than at Tino Village. But this is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. Lauren Village? It's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. We had to cross the bridge of Hylia to get here. Weighted down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder even either of us survived the trip. Oh! You won't survive me! Oop. Burn, child. Doesn't make this blue though, for whatever weird fucked up reason. Alright, we're making good progress, getting this town looking nice again. All lit up with pleasing blue flame. It's hashtag lit, man. I think I can jump this. I can probably jump this. Did it. Fucking crushed it, guys. I'm a gamer. Gamer! Hashtag gamer. Alright. Seems like every lantern around here has been lit. Let's just head up this way. Stop it! You're going to kill us! Kill us all! Alright, we gotta head up to the lab. The lobby. This is my lab. Is there really a girl there? Sephiroth, have you seen the girl? The girl, she won't come out. They are looking for girl. They're looking for grill. You! I can't see, move! What? Girl from the Sheikah tribe. I mean... I told you! I won't! I wouldn't be much of a spy, would I? Don't make me tell you! Alright. Weirdo. Weirdo child. I gotta continue with the carrying the blue flame like I'm an Olympic champion. Here we go. Keep going, 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 going. Latino Agent Tech Lab. No soliciting. No solicitors. What's your offer? Tech Lab. Mind the lanterns. Bloom, bloom. Latino Asian Tech Lab. Enter at your own risk. Alright, that's ominous. Tech Lab reactivated. Latino Asian Tech Lab is now set at a travel gate. Little frog on the ceiling. Team Squaddle isn't able to come.
What? Linky, is that really you? Snappity snap! No. Now is not the time for this. The guidance stone is suddenly working again, and now Linky has arrived. Say, Linky, did you, by any chance, happen to light the furnace with the blue flame? That's true, but if I figured out how to do that without being told, you must have come out of the slumber of restoration in good shape. Oh yes, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Hatino Asian Tech Lab's distinguished director, Puda. Snappity snap. And yes, it seems I spilled the beans all by myself about my role as the true director of this place. My apologies, Linky. It seems you have yet to fully grasp the specifics of the situation at hand. I'll just speak bluntly. How about... You were instructed by Impa to come here to have your Sheikah slate repaired, correct? Precisely. Called it! And we'll get to that, but first, I have some questions. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened all that time. Well, no matter. I'll just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's that look? You still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. My brain has been wiped. As expected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, the subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Don't say that. Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because I failed a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah slate runes for you. Give it a nice snap. Go on. No time to be shy about it. Nah. Snap? Snap. Nice one. Okay then. Sheikah slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna fix my thing with the thing that does the thing. Here it goes. Chica Slate authenticated.
Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair.
Good job. We got the camera. Instantly render a visible image into a picture.
A rune has been added.
Look at all the photos. And a compendium. It's essentially a bestiary. Oh, hey there, 40 doodles.
Repair complete.
I just fixed my Sheikah Slate, and now it's betterer.
And done. So, it's all fixed. Fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out.
Yo, hear me out.
Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it.
She's a very tiny baby. Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting, Link. You came here to get your Sheikah Slate fixed, correct? Who are you? My name's Simon. I work here at the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab as Lady Pura's research assistant. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. We have to take a picture of her. What so adorable.
Snap! How's that picture going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera?
I took one.
Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it in there. Lost it there. I wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there's also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had more frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing pieces to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than I ever do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. My locked mementos. Alright, who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala, researching Guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years, though. So who knows? Anything else? Something good? I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up your remote bombs. You'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me some ancient materials. Alright.
Ancient materials. I'm game. Power up my runes. No, power them up. Or maybe I need to go to the panel. No? Oh no, I don't think I have enough for anything right now. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade anything right now. Alright then. Well, ladder to nowhere. Short. Well, she's short for a very specific reason, which there is lore up here. Got a sunshroom though. There's lore to explain what happened to her. Not in here. Guardian on top of the... Oh, well, I'll read it like this. Research diary for anti-aging rune. Classified for Pura's eyes only. Date? I don't fucking know. Over 100 years ago, maybe? Or not 100 years ago. I would assume this happened recently. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If it all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offenses will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hoped to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Date? I don't fucking know. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah slate and I made for myself. Since I'm in the test subject, since I'm to be the test subject for this experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue, broke into a fever, forcing me to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow, I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experiment trial day 2. My extreme full-body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize my face in the mirror. My hair is thick again, and floor length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning, I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, and vision, bone density, heart, blood, all tested everything. We tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. So she was fucking 120. I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. Anti-age experiment trial day 3. I woke with an abundance of energy. It's been decades since I slept so well. Upon awaking, I immediately checked the mirror, only to be greeted with a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when the expansion was complete. I intend to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope to gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Anti-aging experiment trial day 4. After today's routine physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon has been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power has been building all this time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda, well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds, on death's doorstep. Link, so young, yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at the Hyrule Castle. He was also gifted swordsman who was selected as the captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have a very strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration has not been fully tested, we've decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. Anti-aging, day 5. I awoke to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing the monstrosity, it has come to the conclusion that it was just a pimple, a big one. The result of today's study physical exam indicates that my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simon looks at me different, which irritates me. I got angry and he insisted on running my blood test for me. she's having like puberty fucking anger and probably period anger. I mean, really, what even? I couldn't do it. I can do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by the day. I hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Aging, trial day 6. My age reversal progresses still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. We're in that genius swordsman we play. Where's that genius swordsman we placed in the slumber of restoration anyway? Wake up already! If he doesn't awaken soon, my feature expansions for the Sheikah sensor will go to waste. But even if he doesn't manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go back and just kick Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I think I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. Day 7. This morning's exam results indicate that I'm still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of the aging boosting rune. If successful, this would be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will, anyway. All I needed to do is increase its output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found that the guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace outside has gone out. We literally just fixed this for her. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy and was raining and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Not only am I unable to continue my research in this state, I can only work by the light of a gas lamp. What to do? Alright. And then we showed up and relit it for her. So as of right now, she is a 6-year-old baby child. She has literally been transformed into a lolly. I wonder what it would be like if you actually got de-aged. Like, because assuming you probably get to keep all your memories, but the chemistry of your brain would also revert. Like she mentions in her document, not only did her body revert, but her mind is as well. So she has like the mannerisms of a child as well. But if she changed back into a little baby, very adorable. But unfortunately, because you know anime fans play this game, they take it too far because they're fucked up and gross. Luckily, we also get to see her in her, you know, later years. Yeah, big yikes. Yeah, just appreciate how adorable she is. And that's it. Japan always de-aging and making, like, girls young. It's weird. Though I don't think that's the case here with them. I think they were just, you know, just made a cute little scenario. What do I know, though? But thankfully in Age of Calamity, we get to see her you know, in her mid-20s slash early 30s. That version you can loot all day. And I'm assuming in the next game, like, she will have fixed it. I don't know if she's gonna de-age herself or re-age herself all the way back to being an old woman. Bro, it's okay. She's this 1,000-year-old dragon. Alright, but what does she look like? It's just a drawing, man. But what's it a drawing of? What is it a drawing of? What is it a drawing of? Say it. Say it! The ones that mess me up, though, are the ones, like, where it's like, this girl's in high school, but she looks like she's 25. Like, that, like, it's just, like, we want to make, like, an anime where the girls in, like, they're girls in a high school scenario, but we want to make them look like they're 25, so we're gonna make you feel weird. Like some of the girls, like, in High School of the... Like, the girl in High School of the Dead, like, well, like, the one with the katana, and she's, like, 7 feet tall. I'm just like, that just looks like a normal woman. What the fuck? Like, I remember hearing someone explained it to me that in Japan, in terms of, like, their culture, the reason why, like, there's a lot of scenarios that take place in high school. Yeah, they have this, yeah, they have this fixation with youth. But it's like, I like youth too, but to me, the youth that's in my mid-20s, after that, I don't want to go any further back than that. Look at all the floofy sheeps. Bah. But I remember someone saying, like, in Japan, a lot of people don't go to college. You're kind of expected, like, after you graduate high school to just go into the workforce. And a lot of college just involves, like, going to, like, it just involves a lot of, like, drinking with your friends and kind of, like, ignoring classes and not really doing much. Like, their college system isn't really great. But I'm recalling this from, like, memory. So as a result, like, a lot of people in Japan, they see high school, like, as their college years almost. Like, where, like, that was the time where they were more free. And, because it was before they graduated and went into the workforce. Like, just went right into the workforce. So that might be a contributing factor, but still, like, you know. Just make if you're gonna make sexy girls, at least just make them look like adults.
Oh.
Well, a lot to see in this village. Knock yourself out. Nothing of interest. I've been going a little bit overboard. Dye shop. I don't think it is. In towns. Mount Lanayru, way up there, north, see it? Lanayru. Yep, it's interesting. Spirit of Wisdom. The Spring of Wisdom, the Princess of Hyrule used as purification. It's said to be somewhere on the mountain. A special fountain that the princess is to endure hardship to visit. I bet the royal family left a treasure there. Would at least be, maybe they could have. I would have, if I was a royal. Anyway, Mount Lanayru is a mysterious place, and it is engulfed in ice. If there's a treasure, no one's getting it. No one's getting that treasure. Either way, I gotta get back to farming, and being a farmer. I'm gonna get back to the old farming. Alright, I'm gonna sell some shit, and then I'm gonna buy my old house back. I need wood. I need delicious, delicious wood. But I don't have an axe, so I'm just gonna use bombs. No, sure. No, sir. Not getting out of this chair. Don't worry, villagers. I'm just pillaging your town for wood and lumber. Where are we at? Need one more. No, sir. Not getting out of this chair. I remember dying laughing when I first saw that. Because it's the visual of him, like, just perfectly sedentary in the chair while it's flying off into the horizon. And the sound of his voice, like, fading as he's like going out is just great. It's like when, like, Mario falls off a cliff in Mario 64, and, like, right as the screen is about to go black, you just hear him go, "Wah!" Hey, Bolson. You fabulous, fabulous man. Are you ready to deliver the 30 wood bundles? I'll pay your price. Okie doo. I'll grab them from you. All I needed to see. Good faith wood. You're obviously serious about this, and now I know it. So as promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you've got the money together, come grab me. Alright, so as I said earlier, this house is Link's, but because he was gone for 1,000 or 100 years, it kind of just we're demolishing it. And since Link can't really prove that it's him, it's his old house, he just has to buy it back. Oh yeah, the cyberpunk musical sting. He's gonna come. He's gonna come. Sir, this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna come. Thankfully, shops are open 24/7.
Yeah.
I have things to sell. Give me $3,000. I'm just gonna sell, like, some of my rupees, or my big gemeralds. If you wanted your body, I fuck it. Alright, this might not be enough. I have to go do some odd jobs. You know, go find some treasure. Actually, you know what? I don't know what happens when you scan the Skyloft amiibo, so let me... Come to me, horse. But also, alright. Touch an amiibo. Got some meat. And an iron shroom. Not much. Alright, let's return to Impa. I can now teleport from here to the Sheikah village. I still need to finish watching Edge Runners. And then I will eventually play Cyberpunk. I'm waiting for the combat update. Apparently they're adding, like, they're completely reworking the, like, hand-to-hand combat. And I love me some good hand-to-hand combat. So I'm holding out until... It really shows that CD Projekt Red games, like, they don't launch on their launch day. They launch, like, 3 years after their launch. I heard, like, they're remaking The Witcher 1, which I think is actually probably a good idea. Because The Witcher 1 and 2, I've heard, have not aged great. Oh. Huh, are you? Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? Yeah, the crunch didn't even help, yeah. Crunch never helps. Every single studio that doesn't do crunch releases amazing products. It doesn't even make the game come out faster. Like, it's been proven that it doesn't do anything. It's just a waste of time and resources. But also, for instance, the team behind Xenoblade Chronicles, Monolith Soft, their workforce is their work culture is incredibly good. They are required to take weekends off, and there's a limit on how many hours they can take. And I think just recently they all got a pay raise. It's almost like human suffering can only harm a project. Yeah, Monolith sounds like a great place to work, for the most part. Just between you and me, I hear the Great Fairy Fountain is somewhere near this village. It's literally like up that hill, sir. It's... Aesthetics aside, I also say this place can bestow people with some kind of mysterious power. I've been researching this for ages, and I finally have a lead. This place beyond the suspicious. Problem is, I can't seem to find the fountain there. Nothing beats the thrill of tracking down a perfect view. As a fellow traveler, you understand the sentiment, right? Yeah, I understand. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciated true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have an eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sounds great. Great answer. I'll just expect from you. A fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright, then, follow me. There he goes. The man knows what he likes. He likes big, thick women. This is a cool tattoo. This character's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing him again. Picango? He's also a starving artist, like me. Look at this. He's like, I'm looking for the Great Fairy Fountain. Same. This is our life. This is the life we chose. Yeah, he decides that I'm gonna stop right here. Oh, so tired. Hills aren't easy for old foggies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. That's what I've been told anyway. Yeesh. I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. I think I better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. He just gives up right here. It's like right over here. And the thing is, like, he gets tired right here. And it's like, first of all, yeah, he's just sitting and resting. And it's like, all right, you sit and rest and then you keep going. It's a bloopy. Bird. They drop rupees when you shoot them. A fairy. Fly from a pouch and heal all wounds at the moment you lose your last heart. It's easily mistaken for a firefly at night. At first, but it glows in daylight as well as night. Ah. Blab nabbit. Alright, so let's take a photo of this. Great Fairy Fatan. Hey man, here you go. Sir? Sir! Someday I hope to see that spoken in whispers, veiled in mystery, the Great Fairy Fountain. I found it. You found it? Really? Serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring the picture, right? Here you go. This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show you my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've been traveling all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? Large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know what this place is. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lineru. At the base of the Mountain Lineru, on the west side of the Nadra snowfield, lies the gate. It's almost certain. I'm glad I knew about this location. I suppose my help was useful then? You helped me. You did it, sir. Yeah, so he basically gives you advice on where to find those memory locations. Huh? I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. And I'm dead. Now then, let me see. Ah, this is, without a doubt, the camera the princess used 100 years ago. Could be that if you visit the locations with those pictures, within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give to you. Alright, I gotta go find that location. The location of destination. Something like that. Something like that. I think I can finish the side quests here. At least I think. Not entirely sure. Ah, yes. They say the roads are dangerous at night, so I have to come straight home without searching for fireflies. I miss them so much in the night sky, and now the same tired thing every night. I'm so sick of it. The only fireflies would come to play here. If only the fireflies would come to play here so I could see them still. Here, I will give you fire. I have like 13. Here you go. Oh! Wow, look at all those fireflies! Oh, they're eating my grandma! Thank you, this is all I have to offer. Please accept this as my gratitude. Thank you for the $50. They glow so pretty, it's magical. They don't live long. You're pretty too. Both of these are mean. Or one's weird and one's mean. You're pretty too. Hehe. Thanks. Alright, you just be nice. Inside my house. Life doesn't get any better than this. I
I really owe you one. Oh, I bet Clary would like a picture of this. Alright. I don't know if we finished all the main side quests here. Can't believe this. Someone snuck in and stole Lady Paya's most prized possession. I'm sure Lady Paya would feel a little more at ease if she saw Master Link's face. Oh, yep, there we go. Who did this? Link. We were standing guard the whole time, and yet that awful thing still happened. How could we have let someone sneak right past us? It's awful. Link, I swear I only took my eyes off it for a second. What should I do? Keep your chin up. Keep my chin up? Do you even realize how bad this is? The Sheikah heirloom. Its had been stolen. And just when I had finally discovered the heirloom's secret. He's very upset. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. Paya thinks the hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, is you, so she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to one of those ancient shrines. They stole the ultimate B-ball, not the B-ball. How will Michael Jordan win the Space Jam? The heirloom is the key to that opens the shrine. And just before we were able to tell you this, the thing is stolen. I've been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. This place is off limits to outsiders. And no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? A stolen heirloom. Someone with evil intent came to this sacred place. I'm glad grandmother is safe, but I still feel so violated. Oh, don't cry. Link, Paya is afraid that the thief may still be nearby. Would you please stay by our side today? Chad Link. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. I checked the door, with Doreen and Kado, and they said they didn't see anyone other than the villagers around. I'll try again to remember all I can about the night of the heirloom was stolen, but the thief may still be hiding nearby. I have a bad feeling. If you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. Babysit my granddaughter, Link. Wow, they are making a lot of weird creaking noises up there. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so we gotta sneak around at night. Actually, I don't need to sleep. I can just do this. Bloob, bloob, bloob. Nobody knows. I gotta be a sneaky, sneaky boy.
Wonder if anyone knows. Phew. Sounds like someone wants to sell me something. Aye! I guess I can't keep my secret any longer. Not even Clary knows. This is where the love of my life sleeps. No other guy has been able to stack up. He passed long ago, but I come here every now and then to be with him. Where's the heirloom? Heirloom? You mean that thing in Impa's house? Did you steal it? What? Why would I steal something like that? Are you following me because you think I'm a suspect? Yes. How awful of you. Well. A dot dot dot. Someone else is being suspicious. Is being sus. Bum 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 bum. Among Us. I. We get secret Sheikah. Covert ops. Oh! Plus it does make me sneakier. That's one of the guards. How could they? Oh, he's on the move. Guys, just checking out a view. It's quiet out here. Actually, I think if I run over here real quick, I can upgrade my armor. Extra thick. He doesn't hear the giant gray fairy? Nope. For whatever reason, time freezes when Link talks to someone. Give me better pants. Stealth up. Away! Goodbye, giant sexy woman. I have to go back to my covert op. He's still over here. Ready? I might have reset him. I don't know. Nope, there he is. What was that? Must be imagining things. Oh. Stop checking your surroundings and move forward. Show yourself. Cutscene. I know you're there. Show yourself. It's a Yiga. You don't have to shout. I'm right here. Was that a sound of a giant woman? Must be my imagination. So you're the one who stole the heirloom. Huh, such anger. It seems that this thing truly is special to the fools in this village. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You knew that you were getting yourself into when you decided to leave the organization. You forfeited your life the moment you left. Ah. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end. As must you. But first, it appears we have an audience. Oh, he's very strong. Very strong samurai man. Oh, this will make me tougher. Not tough enough. But thankfully I had a Fari. Broke my shield. I broke my shield. If we let him go now, there's no telling what he might do. Let's finish this. Oh, what? What's happening? Oh, I think it's like, because it walked out of the thing? I'll get him. Don't worry, I got this. You just stand there and be a... What are you gonna say? Won't be easy to fight, but he's just one man, 2 arms. Come over here, sir. I'll throw you... Taste my boomerang. Wow, that was cool. That was epic. Can't believe I was being followed. I'm sure you figured it out, but this is all my fault. There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga clan. Or, I used to be anyway. But when I met the most incredible woman who blessed me with 2 amazing children. And so I tried to change my ways, tried to leave the clan. But the Yiga, they took my wife's life as punishment. I couldn't let them hurt my children. So I used my position as gatekeeper to gather information for the Yiga. I told them about you and about the village in exchange for safety. But my grief over losing my wife consumed me, and I finally decided to cut ties with the Yiga completely. I decided I could protect my children from the Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them. But the Yiga are pure evil. They told me they would kill both Impa and Paya if I didn't play along. Paya figured out that this heirloom is the key to opening an ancient shrine. I wasn't able to make it work, but Paya thinks that maybe you can. Paya and all of us are devoted to helping you in your quest. Now please restore the heirloom to its pedestal. I got it. Ball time. The shrine! So this is the heirloom, was the key to opening the shrine. Incredible. Master Link, I'm very sorry for all of this. I know it's a selfish request, but do you think you could keep what happened here a secret? I truly don't deserve mercy, but I don't want my children, Coco and Katla, to suffer anymore. I know it doesn't make up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the village and my family from now on. No matter the cost. Man had a checkered past. So many checkers of his past. Also, can I have that sword? Please? The guy dropped a sword. Can I have it, please? Apparently, no. I cannot. Alright, let's see what's in the shrine. Is it just a prize? Like, some of these, like, the trial was the getting to the shrine. It is! It's Loroki's blessing. I got the Edge of Duality. It's a huge-ass greatsword. A curious double-edged sword crafted using Sheikah technology. It was originally made for Hyrulean knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades. One of the cooler weapons in the game. You're very hype, Link. And you have a huge peen. Alright, that pretty much is the entire quest line of the Sheikah village. Oh. Switch is dying. Oh, Master Link. Because I wasn't there, the heirloom, our precious Sheikah heirloom, actually... What? So, this means the heirloom has finally fulfilled its purpose. Thank goodness. Doesn't matter how it happened, as long as the object was... we have guarded, preciously for generations. So long as it was able to help you out in some way, I couldn't be happier. I pray the protection of the gods of old follows you wherever you go. Now come upstairs again.
Dark Measure preys upon the land. Promise, take care. I think we actually get a bit of extra dialogue with her now. Doodaloo. Chicken. It's a little lonely here now that the Sheikah heirloom is gone. Still, I'm so happy it was of use to you. From now on, if there's anything I can do for you, please promise you won't hesitate to let me know. What's your story? You want to know my story? My name is Paya. Where is the beauty mark? It's on my left, well, it's smack dab in the middle of our left butt cheek. Grandmother! Oh dear, is there anything else I can help you with? I remember when this game first came out, there was a cosplayer who would cosplay her, and because she happened to have a papaya seed birthmark in that same spot. I don't know who they are anymore though. I forgot their tag. I might still follow them, but I just don't realize it maybe. We have this chicken. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ride this chicken into the horizon. There's a shrine right there too, so. Whee! Well, this actually does take stamina. Actually, there's a thing over there. I'm gonna get that. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. You are free, chicken. Go. Return to your natural habitat. Oh. Okay then. You saw nothing? Give this... Offer this apple. This is the best way to get out of here. Oh god. Who needs boats when you can make ice pillars? And there's a boat right there, but kind of went at this sideways, so not gonna work out for me. Well, the boat's going. People would take this thing, like take this raft and do so many weird things with it to make their own like flying machines. Like I can, do you have any octo balloons? I do.
If you take an octobloon, you do this. Oh, 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 oh. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. And now, I guess like the developers saw like all the weird shit people were doing with the game's physics to make their own flying machines. They were like, well, I guess this is what we should do for the next game. A Korok. Yeah. Sword. Take frog. Frog is my friend. It's beautiful. Now he can't see me. Oh god. Crazy lizard boys. Ow. A Lizal spear. The brutal ripping edge of this weapon's spearhead is distinct Lizalvos design. Its low durability doesn't lend itself to extended use. Dakatus Shrine. We're low adding. Sunken scoop. That scoop is indeed sunk. A scoop. 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 Oh, dang it. The gate has opened. You can do it, Goku. Come on. Scoop. 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 Fudge. Back in there. Alright, come on. Just place it there. There we go. Then we just drop this in the water, and it presses the button. It push the button, and then it drain the water. We got 2 doodly-doodly-doodly-doodlies. I believe there's another thing over here. There's a secret. It's a silver longsword. Oh, wait. Alright, I will throw away the claymore, because it's shitty. Although the Zora prefer spears to swords, they made this two-handed weapon using a special metal. It found popularity among Hylians for their unique design. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that bowl's going nuts. Alright, give me my orb. Give me orb. Give me the delicious orb. It is now raining. It's actually thunder and lightning. It's not good. It's all boomerang. We have to be careful when it's thunder and lightning out. Because wearing metal, any metal, well, like that, means lightning is going to strike me. So I have to switch to a wooden weapon. Yeah. Like, essentially wearing metal becomes dangerous. But the same is true for the enemies as well. I do agree. More enemies should just get struck by more games should have you get struck by lightning for no reason. Yeah, that does work. There's a bug with the Lizalfos when they topple over after you hit them with a sneak strike. If you immediately run in front of them, they auto turn around. Oh, well, you're gonna see this guy get blown up. It's also added to it is that because we're in water, that makes it worse. Get away from that. There's a bowl. Korok. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Oh boy, this is a dangerous bog. Dangerous marsh. There's a Wizrobe, who also an electric whiz robe, which makes this much worse for me. Oh, see, I knocked over the tree. That's cool. All right. There you go. Lightning rod. Not recommended to use as a melee weapon, but it's good for electrocuting shit. Wow! Oh! Oh god, you guys. The one thing I do like about the Stalfos skeleton versions is, I mean, like, they're just like a quick and easy, like, there's skeleton versions of like the three like major enemies. Like the three major enemies are the Bokoblin, the Moblin, and the Lizalfos are like your typical, like, these are enemies that also use weapons and attack you. To pad the game with more enemies, they made their skeleton zombie versions. So that way, oh, there's people over there fighting. But their difference is that they fall apart when you hit them, and you have to destroy their head in order to actually stop them from getting back up. A cute little detail with the Zalfos, though, the normal Zalfos will attack you with their tongue, like a little shoot it out like a chameleon would. I got you. Got you, buddy. Do you wonder how we're keeping everyone safe? Here, have some sneaky veggie rice balls. But the Stalfos, the Lizalfos enemies in skeleton form will also still try to use their tongue to attack you, only for them to do the animation, but obviously, like, no tongue shoots out because they don't have one. And they'll just kind of be like all confused, being like, "What? Why didn't that work?" Look, it's a deer with a floofy butt. Floofy butt deer. I'm going to ride this deer. Or not. Won't have it. A cool thing about this weapon. You can throw it. Oh, but you actually have to physically catch it. Electric key swing. So yeah, it seems like in the sequel, you'll be able to attach monster parts to your weapons. Like I can attach like a glob of choo-choo jelly to my bow, or to an arrow, and if like I attach a fire one to it, it'll become a fire arrow. And I'm very excited to see like all the weird stuff you can do with it. Don't know why there was like a random fairy out here, but I'll take it. Oh, that looks evil. Hey, goat. Yeah, I forgot. Electrical attacks make you drop whatever weapon you're holding. No, no. Alright. There's a, there's a shrine. It's shrine time. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers! I planted those flowers around the shrine. Be careful where you step. You want to hurt them, don't you? Do you? Watch out for the flowers. You gotta walk around the flowers. Making sure to not damage the flowers. Get to the shrine. Oh, they put this one little spot right here to mess with you. Watch out for the flowers, complete. Drifting. Why do I need to worry about that when I can just do this? But the goal is you have to wait for that raft, but who gives a shit when I can do that? You silly Billy. I think that's why they're taking this thing out of the next game. Removed for being too useful. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. M-S-S-M-A-R-T. You're resourceful. You fucking cheated. Fuck you. I've been sitting here for 10,000 years. Only for you to make a complete mockery of my puzzle. But what happens if we keep stepping on the flowers? No, you must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. How many times do I have to say it? Please treat the flowers with care. They're living things, you know. Oh. So many times. I've lost count of how many times I told you I
It's just so many now. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it?
I work day after day after day after day to put out those flowers. You come and hurt them over and over. I will make you understand. The flowers rage.
She reduces you down to 1 heart. I have a raft. I can use this to get across. But I could just do this. I would love if she was actually a boss. You know what? There is a boss in this game that's like humanoid form, and there is a mod that turns it into her. Alright, there's another shine. Hopefully it's not also surrounded by a psycho woman. I'm assuming there'll be like a part 2 with her in the next game. Like, that's kind of like the cute thing, is that when you make a direct sequel to something like this, the developers get an idea of like what people liked, what people didn't like, certain things that really stood out to them. And so then they can go back and be like, alright, let's bring this thing back with some fanfare. Like, let's make a part 2 to this. It's Hetsu! The round little tree boy. Well, he's not little, but in my heart, he's a little bean. Shalakalaka! So we meet again. I want to go home to the Korok Forest, but I've lost my way. According to the folks in the stable, this area is Central Hyrule. Shalako, that means Korok Forest is still much further north. Well, since I'm already here, I may have to stay a while and relax. Wait a minute. I know that smell anywhere. It's poop. You've collected Korok seeds from the forest children, haven't you? If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand your stashes. I do like my stashes being expanded. Let me do a dance. Da, 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 da. Expand the band. Shield stash. Let the expansion begin. I'll shower you in coconut cream pie. You may slap it once. God, they need to bring back the Donkey Kong cartoon. Though I get, if like, because the Mario movie is made has literally made $1 billion. I'm hoping that we do get like a Donkey Kong spin-off, whether it's like a mini series or something like that, and I hope it just references the fuck out of the old TV show. It's funny too because like I believe Donkey Kong in that series, he has his speaking voice actor and he also has his singing voice actor. And I think like this, but the guy that got to do the singing was like too good. I mean, I assume yeah, he would probably still be voiced by Seth Rogen. So he won't sing, I don't think. Whoa. Imagine Seth Rogen's just really good at singing. We just never knew it. Alright, we're at the Riverside Stable. The painter guy's here now. What are you you here? I've traveled all over the world and I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. You have a picture to show me? Let's see it already. That's Lake Colomo, isn't it? It's an oddly shaped lake west of here. There's a forest on the west side of it. Yes, I can see some trees here as well. Must be over there. Been there before. It's a rather beautiful spot. It's funny because like Link's been asleep for 100 years and like things have got a pot lid. But you really got to, like, as I'm getting older, the perspective and everything is like 100 years is nothing. It's really nothing. Like a lot of the shit will look the same for the most part. Have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go there now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I was looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I never was able to find any. Alright, I'm gonna... I'll take the soft bed, please, and I'll sleep till noon. Hong Shu! Have a great day! Super Rumor Mill EX! Volume 4. From the moment I wake to the moment I sleep, my mind is full of rumors. Even my dreams are gossipy. Tracy here. The fine folks keep up with the dream rumors too? Don't you? Well, this one's so good it might as well be a dream. Listen up, history buffs. The tidbit is about a brave soldiers who were tragically wiped out during the Great Calamity. The royal guards who protected the royal family. Amongst the Hyrule soldiers, only the best of the best had the honor of guarding the royal family. Apparently the equipment they wore can still be found somewhere in Hyrule Castle. They say a former maid spoke of a treasure near the dining hall in the guard's chamber on the second floor. I do hope one day Hyrule Castle is restored to its former glory, complete with royal guards. I wonder when the royal guard in shining armor will come to sweep me off my feet. Recommendation? 5 out of 5. We meet again. It seems that sharing space is our destiny. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What do you got for me, Beetle Boy? I'll take your Thunder Wings. Wow! Alright, let's get my horse.
Oh.
Want to take horse? Get my horse. Get my horse, Squaddle.
Oh.
Like how Beetle's back there and he's just like...
Hello, for me.
I know my horse isn't magic. I wish my horse was magic. Alright, what is this trial? Oh, this one. Metal connections. Need, this right here. Climbable blocks. A delicious ember for me. Unfortunately, this one I cannot use ice. There we go. Yup, 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 yo, hop, 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 hop. Alright, so. This never feels like the right way to do it, but it's my way. I know some people just use, like, they use time stop, and people use time stop in this game like crazy, and they just launch themselves in every direction. Like, people have broken this game like no other for speedrunning purposes and all that stuff. I think the speedrun for this game is like a half hour. Dun 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 dun. Loading. All right. Well, now we have to unlock Link's memories. So there should be a spot out here in the field. Trouble is, this part of the Hyrule field is very fucking dangerous. Because of that thing. And the tower's over there. If I recall, the tower is fucking surrounded. There's a cool thing here, though. I think we're coming up on it right now. Oh, there's a guardian. Oh, there's bokoblins here too. Ah, he shot me with a bow. Froze the horse. This bow is too good. It gives me a fucking first-person view. Come on, no balls, no balls, no balls. Yeah, I'm still good. I still got it, baby. Hell yeah. That's the one good thing about hero mode. The Guardians' laser timing becomes more inconsistent. So it becomes harder to parry their laser. But still, for the most part, killing them is pretty dang easy. Fighting them in Hyrule Warriors is way more exciting. It's just a shame. I wish they were more terrifying. They originally were when you first encountered them in the game, but once you learn how to parry their thing and everything, deal with all their bullshit, it's pretty good. Now, eagle-eyed viewers or Zelda fans will know this location, as the layout's very similar, but only if you played another Zelda game. But it's very clear that this is supposed to be the same ranch from Ocarina of Time. Lon Lon Ranch. Where Link first gets Epona. There's the tower. There's a little stable there. Those are the houses that they would live in. This is the area, this is the grazing area. There's the fences you could jump over. The trail surrounding the entire enclosure where you had the race to win Epona. It's all here. But it still makes no sense. Because, like, geographically speaking, like, obviously Ocarina of Time's map was not this gigantic. Stop it! Stop it, bees! But, it's just cool. Alright, so the thing for our sweet lore should be nearby. Mabe Village ruins. If I recall, you can get these guardian things to flip over. There we go. It's free stuff. I got it to stand up funny. Also, there's a friggin' chest in here. It's an EX chest. What could it be? It's Tingle's pants. There's once a man who claimed to be the very reincarnation of a fairy. He treasured these tights, and so will you. After all, they are a rather rare find. Klulimpa. I hope Tingle's in the sequel. Some arrows is always nice. There's another. Is that another chest? No, it's not. It's just a piece of wood. Ice arrows are always nice. Ice is nice, as they say. Bloom, bloom. I would like the money, please. Oh! Oh! Wee! Alright, your problem, and I solved you. Give me all your shit. I need it for Puda's upgrades. Ah! I do hope the Guardians are more. Well, actually, I think in none of the promotional material for oh god. For none of the promotional material I've seen, for the new Zelda, that Guardians seem to be in it, like as enemies, which would make sense technically, since Ganon only controlled them via his evil essence, and you kind of put a stop to that. I'm also using a pot lid to deflect those guardian beams. What wins against the hydrogen bomb versus baby? Clearly the baby. Uh-oh, here comes the blood moon. The sataning is happening. Which is gonna respawn all the enemies here, including those guardians I just killed. But I also got $100, so I think that's a net gain. Horse! Come to me, horse. Aggro! There's another guardian. Well, the memory should be right here. Look at this memory essence. Look at that Triforce with the goddesses symbols on them. I'm remembering my brain.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness.
Stop saying it. Stop saying that. It's evil's bane.
And skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time,
Adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of Twilight. She's referencing past games. Does that mean it takes place after Twilight Princess?
forever bound
Who knows?
to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past. The sword
Gee, this is
of the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
stories
this your
of
idea?
hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
Of time and distance, when we need the
And if
golden
you ask
power
me,
of
the
God.
whole thing does seem to be overkill.
Rests in you.
I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh,
Again,
give it a rest.
that
That
the two
boy
of
is a
you
living
will grow
reminder of
stronger
her own failures.
together
Well,
as one.
At least that's how the princess sees him.
Sadness. You did it, Link. It's like the... No. Hopefully that doesn't get the attention of the Guardians. Ah! That's the Hyrulean family crest. Oh. Hello. Squaddle! We have a problem. Yes, the blood moon rises once again. I don't know if that, like, resets an enemy I'm currently fighting. It does not. My leg! Now can't really move. You can kind of incapacitate it. Bust up its legs. Spin! Also, actually, the funny thing with the Guardians is their design is inspired by Octoroks. Like, their idea was going to be that these were going to be giant, like, squid monsters, but they decided that was too gross. And so they made the machines. And then, like, as they moved forward in development, they started adding more, like, future or ancient tech. But I want to show something. They actually did share early concept art of Guardians. Like, at the very early stages of development. And, hoo boy, I wish we got this video game. Zelda Guardian concept art. In the early stages of development, you know, first we got like some actual just normal robots. Wait, oh, let me see. Let me move this. No, go in there. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, dang it. There we go. So, at first they were kind of like... someone actually made like a 3D model of one. It's cool. But first we had stuff like this, or like this is some early concept art. I think these are for the divine beasts. So you had like a giant manta ray, you had a crab, this cool triceratops looking thing, this city squid. Yes, give me that. But new set of images. They were planning on wait. Oh, it's like a Sheikah warrior. And oh, little walrus. Very surrealist. But here's some of the earliest concepts. They made these fucking nightmares from Bloodborne. This skull thing. There's Link. This is for size comparison. This thing's this is right out of Bloodborne. Here's a giant enemy crab. Like, God. Yeah, scary stories to tell in the dark, too. It's like Goron Village. Hyrule Town before destruction. Is there anything else particularly that stood out to me? This is like an early design for the Wizrobe. Oh, I love this design. And this is what the Wizrobe looks like without his gown, underneath his gown. Very upsetting. I really like these designs a little bit more, actually. Castle. So yeah, they went nuts when designing different things. Here's Link. Here's one of the early designs for Link getting like a robot arm, which actually kind of happens in the sequel. But yeah, there was an idea of like him augmenting his body with Sheikah technology. And fighting some monsters. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, this. I guess this is supposed to be the horse god. Because there is a horse god. Yeah, oh boy. Neat stuff. Very neat. Thank you, horse god. Yeah, at some point they were considering like a darker atmosphere. Like this was like early concept. There was like one of the first things they showed, like when they were like, all right, we need to mix things up, etc. You guys, everyone in the studio just go nuts. So someone drew like Link in like a hoodie and pants and stuff. And like, you know, modern day like Link outfit almost. And like gave him like a guitar that looked like the Master Sword. And then they were like, and that's usually like what you do in game development, especially in AAA game development, is you go really out there and make crazy decisions, so that way the decisions you actually want made will get approved. Like you basically, because like sometimes the studio or the producers would be like, nah, that's too weird, get that out of there. There are cases where developers will purposely make things too weird and too strange, so their actual ideas can get greenlit. Like it's like so they can basically they're tricking the producers. Oh, there's a shooting star that just landed. But they did say the new one is gonna be darker. How dark? I don't know. I mean, they said it's still E10 and up. The only time Zelda was ever rated T for teen was Twilight Princess. I think that was mostly because of Midna's fat ass. That and plus the great fairies in it are actually topless. Yeah, it's like working with sensors, pretty much. The producer essentially just wants to feel useful. So sometimes they'll put in something ridiculous on purpose so the producer feels like they added something or they did their job. Though a producer in Japan, a producer is a much different type of role than it is in American development. Like the names are the same, but a producer can be almost like being a director in Japan. Where is whatever I'm supposed to be looking for? Might have to destroy this forest. Oh, no, there it is. Bye-bye. I don't like that they still wiggle. Oh, big choo-choos. That's a big boy. Big slime monster boy. Endure shroom. Endure. Alright, so I got kind of turned around. This is weird. Where is the tower? I guess that's Hyrule Castle. Very, very fucked up. Horse? Agro. Oh, there's the tower. It's a big hardy radish. Look, there's me again. Alright, this tower is a little tricky because it is surrounded by guardians. Thankfully, most of them are sedentary. Ow! Oh, the church! That's funny. They're protecting me. I keep messing it up. Serious now? You hit my horse, and you broke the last of my shields. Well, now I get like at least a second chance, because sometimes the parry registers, but because you did it in a weird way, it still hits you. And it still like gets parried back, but it doesn't do damage to the guardian. Oh my god, go away. There we go. Thankfully, parrying the ones that are in the ground once kills them instantly. It's very satisfying. It's like, nope. Return to sender. Duckies. Nope. Street Fighter 3 parry. Psh. Oh, oh. Oh. Kind of mixed two Evo moments there, but still. Climbing the tower. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Actually, I can take this armor off now that I don't need to be sneaky. Yep. Yep. Activate. Give me map. Scanning area. You did it, Link. We have the regional map now. Big map. Here's the ranch ruins we were just at, Mabe Village, Sacred Ground ruins, all the good stuff. That thing, skulking. Just doing some skulking. Alright, so now that we have one of the memories, we can go talk to Impa again. She's like, come back and talk to me when you remember some shit. Please. I believe I can fly. Hey there. Now that you've seen one of the princess' memories, you must have started remembering certain things. Here, I will hand over to you now, but before I forget. We got the champion's tunic, Hyrule's tunic. It's a garment that can only be worn by the one who earned the respect of the royal family. Equipping it will reveal an enemy's life gauge. Neat.
This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing is especially made for you when you became the champion. Please handle it with care.
Sweet. Alright, we got that. We should go back to Hatino to have, what do you call it, update our shit. Upgrade our ship. I've returned. Talk to child. Ancient materials. Let's upgrade remote bomb. Take my shafts. Wait. Don't take it like that. Snap. Hey ho, you got it. Okay, then remote bomb upgrade underway. Guidance. Let's see how this thing. Now let's do this thing. Give me better bombs. Better, bigger bombs. Enhance remote bomb and ruin. We got remote bomb plus. Power bombs, blast damage. A monster destroy objects. The round cube bombs, whichever fits the situation. They recharge faster. They now have a stronger blast and recharge faster. Yahoo! The little guided stone did the trick. Hee hee. If you have any other ruins, I can power them up. Stasis? Reaching cores? Yes. I need the cores. Alright, this one upgrades the Sheikah sensor to, not only find, shrines, but it can find, like, any specific thing I'm looking for. Do-do-do-do. Give me back my switch. Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the trick. Hee hee. Oh, the Sheikah sensor plus. You really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon what the spiffy Sheikah sensor plus later? There you go. Good morning. This could really come in handy. Sense things that you've captured with your camera. Explaining won't do justice. Why not learn by trying? Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sunshroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. Sunshroom. Farming hoe. Lizard. So essentially, this game has a bit of a bestiary / like item collection mechanic, or not collection, but photo mechanic. So, you can fill all this stuff out yourself. But there's also other ways of doing it as well. Because it's very tedious and dumb, and I wish they didn't do it this way. Took a picture of Sunshroom, let's confirm. Excellent. Now I can sense Sunshrooms. So if I want to find more Sunshrooms, just turn on my sensor. Alright, now that you've registered the Sunshroom heirloom, you can detect Sunshrooms whenever you are. Go north of Dino Village and find 3 wild ones. Okie dokie. I believe it's the forest over here. Hello. I would return to him and tell him, like, hey, we got the mushrooms. And he's like, alright, we're gonna get fucked up! On the sun, baby! Sure. Here, have these shrooms. Thank you. Here you go. Here, have some truffles. Yes, I just remembered there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Stop by when you ever have time to talk. Should be music to your ears. Find a way to help you search for new objects. Please feel free to show your excitement. Anyway, I was conducting a research and I found that there were still some pictures of the past left in the guidance stone. If you add those pictures to your Hyrule Compendium, you can search for their objects with the Sheikah sensor. Is it hard? Hard? No, not at all. The Sheikah sensor has been powered up. And access a picture registered to your Hyrule Compendium, allowing you to search for the subject of the picture. I trust you now see the benefit of adding pictures to your Hyrule Compendium. It makes it much easier to search for items you need, reducing one more burden you face in your travels. Should I explain it once more? I'm good. Now then, go ahead and place your Sheikah slate in the guidance stone. I don't normally let people use my little guidance stone for free, but I kind of want to see what'll happen, so just this once, I'll let it pass. Well, you heard her. Could you go ahead and use the Sheikah slate over there? Sure. Thank you. Let's go ahead and turn on the guidance stone. Snap! Authenticated. Adding picture to Hyrule Compendium. It's gonna poop again! It's a quick shroom, or rush room. Puns are funny. Oh wow, this is... Seems that the Hyrule Compendium recovered a picture from the past. It appears the pictures from the Guidance Stone was transferred to your Hyrule Compendium. You can't restore the transferred pictures, so be careful of overwriting it. You can still fill in an open slot by taking pictures with your camera or using the Guidance Stone. And it won't be free from now on either. Keeping a lab like this running has expenses, you know. Yes, what she said. So yeah, you can pay to have the pictures filled in for you instead of having to go out and photograph every little fucking thing in the thing. Yeah, but it costs a pretty penny. It's a pretty penny. Alright, so that does that. There's Mount Lanayru we can head towards. There's a memory there as well. Or we can move forward to... You know what? I think we'll call it here for today, and tomorrow we will finally head towards the Zora Kingdom. We got some stuff done today. A good chunk. I might even do some stuff off camera for the sake of the stream. And to let my voice rest. So let me see here. Let's, first of all, here's the socials. Socials. You got the YouTube, you got the Discord, you got the Twitter. For pretty much to update when I go live, etc., etc. Let's see who's streaming right now. Who's a late night boy right now? Who's a late night boy? Who's a late night boy? Let's send you over to Slushdog. They are streaming Resident Evil 4. That's a good game. Good for my brain. I did spell it right? Yeah. There we go. So, say hi to them. I'll probably stick around for a little bit in there. Probably get some stuff done, and then finally get some rest. Thankfully, I did not stay up this super late this time. It's only like 1:30 right now. I say only 1:30? Man, I'm broken. Either way, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna continue moving forward. Hopefully, we kind of like did, like, I consider like getting to Kakariko Village and then getting to, you know, Hatino Village, kind of like their own streams, like they can take a while and to get through. But the next, like, I would assume 4 streams will be, you know, getting at least one temple done. And then moving forward. All right. You all have a good one. Thank you all for watching. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
They try to text, leaving my rest, switching the phone, new cell. Secrets I kept, do tell. We had a fight.